If your Lordship, one direction to the respondent is very much urgent and important. File an affidavit. We have wrote the letter to
You are
them.
appearing in person.
Lordship, presently I am appearing in person.
You cannot. First disengage your lawyers. Is it that matter yesterday your advocate mentioned?
Yes,
This
Lordship.
court will not be available from tomorrow. Wait for my coming. Wait for my coming. Yes, any mentioning any other court? Wait. This will be given on my. This court will not be available. You can proceed to any other bench during my absence.
Lordship, under compelling circumstances, Lordship, your Lordship directed me to deposit the entire employer share in respect of a pensionary benefit. They have calculated 37,000 to 5 lakhs and more. I have paid 5 lakhs and more. Repeated occasion, they are issuing the PPO, and but till date, no, neither any pensionary benefit, nothing has been disbursed. I filed a contempt application. Contempt application is running, but lots of kindly some preference in the contempt application.
Contempt application is running in the combined list.
In the previously, Lordship, prior to vacation, it was running in the Friday list.
It will be listed on my immediately on my return. Give it.
Lordship, kindly tomorrow, Lordship.
Before, not before. No, sorry.
At least first.
Sorry, Mr. Mukherjee.
I have paid 5 lakhs. I am hand to mouth.
Lordship, weeks. You have to wait for 2 weeks.
Tomorrow,
Yes.
Lordship,
yesterday.
Lordship, may I be permitted to serve the contempt notice? Lordship, kindly.
I cannot list it. You say.
Lordship, if your Lordship direct me, I can. Lordship.
No, I will not. It will come after vacation.
Yes.
Sorry, after my return from Jalpaiguri on 6th. There are 6 tarikhe diye deben application head on my return. First day. 9th.
To be mentioned, Lordship, at least because.
Application in the top.
Lordship, yesterday Lordship was querying about on order. Lordship, I found that, and while finding this, Lordship, I saw that my name is not recorded inadvertently. Lordship, for that I am also mentioning, Lordship. Here the MAT number is written, Lordship, in which the order was passed.
Eta follow করুন. And you appeared for the board.
Lordship, but it is
Board's
not,
appearance has not been
not
recorded.
been recorded.
You mentioned correction আর এটা ফলো করবেন ওই কমিটির ম্যাটার হলেই এখানে এখানে কমিটি হবে
grateful, Lordship.
Yes, personal appearance which matter?
My lord, that compassionate appointment, my lord. Married daughters, my lord, after the
Yeah, my lord, I have the DI is here, my lord. So far, this DI is concerned, my lord, I candidly submit. I had a talk yesterday also, my lord, with him, my lord. He has done a mistake. It is not the fact that he doesn't know about the Purnimada's judgment. He is well aware because he is old in this DIs, my lord. What I propose is, my lord, and I had a talk with him. Lordship, kindly set aside this order because it's a very cryptic order according to me also, my lord. Let him give it the reason because the reason is only married daughter. So for other aspect of financial aspect and all, that has not at all been considered. But the concerned authorities has sent him all the relevant documents with regard to financial aspect also. So, my lord, kindly set aside this order. A 7 days time may be given. In the meantime, hearing would be taken and appropriate reasoned order would be passed if required. The hearing. This is my respect.
I have only one submission, my lord. If your lordship kindly sees the chronology of the events. First, my lord, I filed an application for compensation. It was not considered. I moved this honorable court. Same DI. DI did not pass any order. The court directed you pass an order. Rejected on the ground of married daughter. Again, I moved this high court. High court directed you cannot.
I understand.
No, what I am submitting, my lord, it may not be, my lord, DI or but any other person. Because, my lord, the action shows that how, even if it is returned to the DI, remanded to the DI, what will be the fate, my lord?
Let me see.
Then kindly keep the matter pending.
Whatever
Then
follow
kindly
my
keep
lordship,
the matter
because of the reason. But
Otherwise, this is the third round of
third round of litigation.
But
What
in
is your
both the occasions for this financial
Other aspects,
my lord.
if the other aspects matches,
Then after when our lordship return from the Jalpai circuit bench, let this matter be fixed on that date, my lord. In the meantime, he will pass appropriate orders, and I shall come back before his lordship by showing thereafter lordship will decide.
yes,
Yes.
not relegating the
Yes, yes,
petitioner for another round of
Yes.
meeting.
No, certainly not, my lord. Everything should be discussed and my lord, details should be given in the order.
Compliance with the order in compliance with the direction dated November 8, 2024. The such and such we give the district কি আছে জানো?
এই নামটা বলুন।
The district of South.
My lord, Sujit Kumar Maiti.
He appeared also.
Yes, 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 yes. When is that?
Appears
In
person.
Nojrul Haq Sheikh's matter in the headmaster issue.
Dispense with what further personal affairs is dispensed with. He passed learned AGP submits that the
Verify করিয়ে নাও, তুমি বলে দিচ্ছি।
in his usual fairness submits that the order impugned suffers from
অর্ডারটা শুনে নিলেন তো একদম পুরো ডিটেইলড অর্ডার দেবেন।
patent irregularity in as much as
বলো না ইয়াতে detail order
the respondent number 4 while
ডিটেইল মানে
passing the order impugned has failed to consider the direction passed by the coordinate bench on December 10, 2020 in WPA 8273 of 2020. He prays that order impugned may be set aside and the matter may be relegated to respondent number 4 for reconsideration. Mr. Dasgupta submits that the petitioner praying appointment on compassionate ground had approached this twice had approached this honorable court approached the high court
অন্য কাউকে করতে পারে,
twice.
এসব বিমান এসব সেন্সিটিভ ম্যাটার ও পারে।
Therefore, he prays that matter may be kept pending
এটা হচ্ছে
with a direction upon the respondent number 4 to
দুই
to complete the exercise of complete his exercise within a certain period. The order it appears that the order impugned is not at all sustainable. No, sorry, the order impugned cannot stand for a moment in view of the earlier specific direction of the coordinate bench that, quote, it is made clear that the petitioner's claim cannot be rejected only on the ground that she is a married daughter of the deceased employee, unquote. However, the other necessary factors to give such a to allow the prayer of the petitioner need to be looked into before granting, before allowing her such prayer. ওটা আগে দিতে পারে, before allowing his other factors need to be ওটা আগে প্লেস করবেন, বুঝতে পেরেছেন তো সেন্টেন্সের কনস্ট্রাকশনটা। The respondent number 4 is directed to reconsider the prayer of the petitioner within a period of 2 weeks from date and to submit a report before this court on the next date of hearing. Place the matter in the supplementary list on 16th December 2024 under the heading to be mentioned.
Only one thing, report may be served to me so that I can also get my.
Obviously,
First lordship go through the
No,
report.
no, no, kind then
If
again,
require me not, because lordship has passed an order for hearing. Whether they will be
no,
required.
let me see if it is found that you need to get a version, then I will give you the time.
My lord, so far the DI's name is concerned,
Give it,
present
give
incumbent
it.
is Nurul Haq Sepai in Amrad. And my lord, the personal appearance of the DI be dispensed. Grateful.
Item number 2.
Item number 2 and 3, my lord, the matter has been came up suddenly. That service has not been completed yet now, my lord. I have instruction that when my lord, the service has not been completed yet.
देखिए की matter everyone has lost their habit of doing the matter on the date fixed. You have given your,
Yes, my
own-
lord, it should be.
you have given on your own choice. The date you have given in the presentation for is your choice. You
Yes,
had
my lord,
given
he
that.
should be ready here, but my lord, he couldn't complete his service, my lord. Here.
Oh, TET 14. Original record TET 14, original OMR. Very well. Accommodation. And an advocate for the petitioner submits that service is not complete. He placed accommodation on the said ground. Prayer allowed. Place the matter in the monthly combined list of January 2024.
My lord, can you keep monthly stuff December, my lord.
December, enjoy the vacation, then come.
My lord, can
2 and 3,
yes, my lord.
same order.
4, I am for the petitioner, my lord. It's a transfer matter, my lord. On the ground of surplus teacher and distance, let Purbo Bardhaman file a.
Yes, we
I'm
are.
for the state, my lord.
Huh?
I'm for the state, my lord.
Who is for the Purbo Bardhaman? Who is the lawyer?
My lord, it has been served as well.
Sub up on the lawyer. At least
A lawyer also, my lord. Problem was it was already served because it was filed.
inform Mr. Acharya.
Yes, my
Let me see. Inform Mr. Acharya. Shoibal Acharya. Also.
My lord, 5, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. The subject matter of 5, my lord, is relates to item number 15 of your lordship's list today.
15 is the mother matter, lordship.
Other matter, this relates to
Affidavit had already been exchanged. So let
2017
it be
OMR
taken up with the
matter, my
15,
lord.
lordship.
What is this? Why it has come in 2022 matter all on a sudden? You mentioned it.
Tina Mukherjee টা বলছে।
কেন এসেছে?
2020.
Yes, your lordship. Item number 14, your lordship had item number 14, my lord. On that score, my lord, on the same date, my lord, it was mentioned that the leading matter is item number 15.
What is the matter about?
The matter relates to কেন এসছে 22
কেন এসছে list?
24.
Your lordship, I submitted that item number 15. The board has filed a resolution that the destruction of OMR sheet was illegal. In item number 15, that resolution was passed, and so 14 and 15, your lordship directed so that it may be tagged and taken up for hearing together.
দেখি কি আছে? Give me 15 file first.
14 order, your lordship will file, my lord. Item number 14, order of item number 14.
Oh, 15 has not yet reached.
Yes.
15, file of 15 has not, because actually
Then-
flagship matter is 15.
Main matter is 15.
Yes.
Main matter is 15.
What
Affidavit
was
has
there
been
in the
exchanged.
15?
My lord, I tell you, my lord, prayer was we participate in TATE 2017. Thereafter, we were shown unsuccessful. Immediately, we applied for under Right to Information Act to have our OMR sheets. Our OMR sheets were given. Thereafter, we raised a complaint that the OMR sheet that was given is not our OMR sheet. Thereafter, the matter, they were directed to file affidavits and everything. In an affidavit, my lord, they say that we cannot produce the original OMR sheets since all the OMR sheets have been destroyed. They also produced a resolution. Thereafter I challenged that no, this destruction is illegal. I produced a resolution of the board which states that the erstwhile president unilaterally took a decision for destruction of OMR sheets. Board did not took any decision. This is the matter in item number 15. It was being heard by the quadrillions. Thereafter, my lord, it has come before your lordship. And my lord, in item number 14 also I am appearing there. They have prayed for copy of the original OMR sheet. The board has said it has been destroyed. Now, if the destruction is illegal, my lord, then my lord, what?
Then in item number 5, this similar prayer.
Similar prayer, lordship.
I'm for the
Item number 5 and item number 14, same. Advocate on record is same,
15 also.
lordship. 15 advocate on record is different. His chambers matter, and 14 and 5
Let me
is
understand one thing. The board is now candidly saying that OMR has been destroyed on the instruction of the erstwhile president of the board. So in any event, we cannot produce the original copy which was produced to you. You are not satisfied with the copy.
I'm not satisfying with
You are disputing that it is not your OMR.
Wait.
On what ground?
On what ground, my lord? Your lordship knows. One ground I am telling. In Weimar sheets, it is not evaluated manually. Your lordship knows.
Through no, computer.
Through computer, and my lord, in the Weimar,
Your
lordship-
signature will be there.
signature will be there, but for and Weimar to be evaluated properly, my lord, the dots, my lord, are all dots are required to be filled mandatory. Your lordship knows if one is kept vacant, my Weimar cannot be been identified.
So far identification portion is concerned. Answer
cannot
portion
be
you may
read,
not.
no. If the first, my lord, suppose there are question booklet different, answer key different. Suppose, my lord, I have question booklet A. So, if the Weimar sheet, when it is inserted in the machine, it will catch my roll number, my option given in the question booklet. That will
Tally.
tell you. And if I don't fill up those, I do not fill up my roll number, then my Weimar sheet,
Of course cannot be identified.
that Weimar sheet which has been given to me, my roll number, it is written, but it has not been circled. And Weimar sheet cannot identify written things unless it is circled. Your lordship knows that. It is not circled.
Therefore, at the time when it was provided to you, who was the president of the board
Mr. Manik Bhattacharya.
at that point of time? Therefore, board is not supporting the decision of its erstwhile president.
That has to
And
be.
and
There my lord, only one thing. Board has taken a resolution, but submission of the board, what the board now thinks, that I don't know. They have took a resolution that the destruction, the new ad hoc committee has taken a resolution, the destruction was illegal and it was unilateral decision.
then what I am on. Therefore, to hide everything, এটা বন্ধ করো তো।
Service is not ready, my lord. Tomorrow, my lord.
Not this week.
I am appearing for
Not
respondent.
this.
7 riddles to my lord, 2022 wrong questions
Eh,
matter. my lord. Let it be-
Committee to be formed.
Yes, sir. Tomorrow is the date, my lord.
10/22. 8, I am for the board lordship.
My lord, 8, I am from the petition led by Mr. Dibyendu Chatterjee. He is on court number 23, praying for Passover.
These matters are already, there is a order, na? Different districts. Place that order. Lordship has already, one matter was moved by Mr. Dibyendu Chatterjee. Different districts, similar order was passed. 2 or 3 districts, same order was passed. That order is there, place it.
What is the subject matter?
Lordship, 2016 recruitment process.
My lord.
Let me
The
see
matter-
that order, earlier order. My earlier order,
My lord, I am giving.
in respect of, this is in respect of which district? Murshidabad.
Murshidabad.
The earlier order was,
Well, I have not right now the
In
copy, my lord.
Malda Lordship.
Malda.
Malda, na?
Malda.
have you got a copy?
Lordship.
Do not record them copy, na, my lord.
Ask
I
Mr.
thought they will be asking for a similar order, that's why I didn't bought it. Passover. Nine, I am for the board
Passover.
lordship.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Similar matter?
Lordship, this is 2016 recruitment process.
Similar matter.
Date
Which district?
2024.
2024.
They have got 6 marks pursuant to the order of the Honorable Court, and in 2023 they are declared TET pass. Now they are asking to get back to 2016 to get the Lordship has already decided one issue. Lordship, may I hand over one order, Lordship, because the matter was filed in 2024, and if they have got in 2023 the TET certificate, what are they are doing up to 2024, Lordship?
You got the TET certificate when?
In 2023, after getting 6 marks pursuant to the order of the court.
They did not
No.
approach.
Now they are asking for the recruitment process of 2016.
Sorry.
My lord, kindly praying for note today, my lord. My senior is on court number 23.
Supply this order to.
And other relevant court also, other courts also pass similar order, Lordship. I can place that also. Mr. Dibyendu Chatterjee appeared in that. They are our petitioner. Injustice
This
Mantas.
matter I cannot make pass. Ask your senior to come. Take for Bipta. So you participated in TET 2014 and ultimately
Mistake of in 11 answer keys.
deposit court fees?
5 petitioner.
Petition, my lord.
Court fees.
Oh. Court
Paid, my
fees?
lord. My lord, not paid yet, my lord.
Out of list.
In the meantime, you have to pay the court fee, Lord.
What kind of things I can do that?
Court fee, 5 petitioner is there, Lord.
Even I cannot dismiss it without the payment of court fees. Deputy.
Lordship, kindly observe the order also, because at that time might not, the order I handed over, Lordship.
You make good of it. Dismiss করে দিও দিতে বলে দিচ্ছি না দিলে পরে petitioners had participated in.
My lord, kindly praying for note today, my lord. 9 number item, my lord.
Where is your senior?
From court number 23. There are 6, my lord.
Apply it on in presence of senior.
Let him, let
My
him.
lord, grateful, my lord.
Dismiss, not this week.
My lord, grateful.
Case number লিখে নাও। একটু order টা দাও।
এই বড়বাবু, এসব অর্ডারের কপি
Assistant teacher under Kolkata DPSC, Election Commission Deputy.
Yes, yes, yes.
My lord, fileটা আছে।
ফাইলে আছে
My lord, kindly come to
বসবি
page
তো?
16 first.
ওটা কপি করে রেখে দিন।
Page 16. My name is Rupam.
Then
My lord, ma'am, kindly come to page 180.
you were appointed as a booth level officer.
Maniktola Assembly.
Silence.
Boss.
Page 18, my lord, every month's working certificate I have
Wait, wait,
annexed. I'm only showing one, my lord. I have annexed the entire working certificate. My lord, now, my lord, kindly come to page 42. Kindly sit down and I release all. Now, my lord, page 43. I gave the prayer before my lord the head teacher so that I could join.
Page
43. Immediately after my release on the next. My lord, page 48. To WhatsApp chat, my lord, with the SI of the school, I also informed him. And it was informed to the SI that I am joining. Kindly see the
what is the answer of Risai?
my lord, absolutely not. As your HT is already told her to do your today.
Page.
Page 48, my lord. As your HT, I already told to join you today. Asked you to join you today. And my lord, now come. Now suddenly from the month of August, my salary has been stopped. August, September.
To join
October.
you.
Yes.
What does
Kindly
mean?
ignore the my lord.
This is SI.
But kindly ignore my lord. I ignore the grammatical my lord.
It cannot no sense. Grammatical. There may be a mistake, but I already told her to join you.
Not be a mistake. Might not be.
She told me to sign me tomorrow. Where is the SI? In charge of the, he may be of that regime when the English was not.
No, I am for the Kolkata Council.
Your SI.
No, I am state SI.
Malad, SI is working. Malad, after getting Malad brief, Malad, today Malad, I had a talk with the DI. The authority, I also asked the DI, authority of the SI. Malad, SI acted in after Malad delegating the power of the Malad chairman of the DPSC. Everything Malad only Malad question raised by the chairman of the DPSC that without my permission, how she could join. That is the Malad question.
Could join me, release
Yeah,
order. give
resume, sorry, how she could resume her duties.
No, it cannot. But I understand. She is only saying where to report me. Where should I report? Because
Lord, if your
election
lordship-
commission has released me.
If your lordship kindly have a
Before
look in
that, Mr.
page
Chattopadhyay,
47.
kindly make me understand. This is a SI of school. He is writing. I already told her to join you today. Said she told me to sign me on tomorrow. What does mean?
But these are the disputed malad facts. Malad, I cannot. Malad, page 47.
Can you derive any meaning of that?
No, no, I could not understand the malad communication also. Malad
Ask
message.
this SI to attend your chamber when we will be dictating some matters.
They are my lord very
so
very
that
intelligent. My lord, super. I also raise this question also DI. I do not have my lord talk. I don't have talk with the my lord DSI. I asked the DI. My lord, I have been instructed that under instruction of the chairman of the DPSC Kolkata, my lord, the
now
page
you are
47.
working.
Page 47.
Lordship, he is working, Lordship. I am come back,
My lord,
Lordship.
kindly come to 47.
There, Lordship, when the without asking the any Lordship, who is
My lord,
the who is the permit to permission?
my lord, kindly come to page
But
47. Page 47. Page 47. The letter of the SI.
My lord, I have chairman is not the authority, my lord, to allow me to join because I have not been suspended, no discipline.
Yes, sir, no, no, Lordship.
My
Tell
lord,
me whether you are working or
I am
not.
Working.
without salary.
Lordship, I come back, Lordship. What is the Lordship?
I'm telling you,
Leave
Mr.
matter,
Mr.
tell Lordship.
This was a greater call. The election. last
Yes,
call.
I am nothing to say, Lordship, on the
Yeah,
election
she
period.
was in the
Yes.
election duty or is the election commission's duty.
my lord,
Now
kindly,
she has
kindly
joined.
come to the language. My lord, I am reading the language as directed you. You are instructed to give page 47 last portion to give clarification in writing how could you rejoin in such and such school on Ato without taking prior permission, written permission either from the chairman DPSC or SI, my lord, after receiving this letter.
No, no, only information is there, Lordship. Without information, he join the duty, Lordship.
But in the WhatsApp chat, she has
My
informed.
lord,
No, no,
my lord,
but
whose
here,
WhatsApp
Lordship, yes, head teacher, but did not inform anybody, Lordship.
My lord, this is
But that is, Lordship, Lordship,
Now
it
you
is-
have informed.
Lordship,
Now you have informed.
Lordship, I am not on
This is the
dispute
salary.
question.
But I
I
want,
am,
please, Mr.
Lord-
Bosho, this last line, as directed, you are instructed to give clarification in writing. How could you rejoin in Shikha Niketan
Niketan.
Vidya without taking any prior written permission either from or SI?
chairman.
She is receiving this letter. Very hard to get the meaning of this
that Lordship,
communication.
ignore it, Lordship. Lordship, I am come back, Lordship. Why are they
But
in the
they are looking after the education of the children now.
Lordship? If the Lordship any difficulty, Lordship, right? I will talk the chairman. I will talk the chairman, Lordship. I come back, Lordship. Give me the fixed
You
date,
need
Lordship.
immediately resume the salary of this teacher.
Lordship, without Lordship, without Lordship, consult of the chairman. I could not, Lordship. Give me,
I'm
give me
directing-
without consult the expert.
Directing
in
the
this matter,
chairman
Lordship.
release. There is nothing on record.
I
to
am
suggest
Lord-
that he has not done any illegality.
That's Lordship. I come back, Lordship. Give
Now,
me,
so
Lordship.
far the area is concerned.
Yes. What, Lordship? Why, if the area has been paid, why, Lordship? What is the difficulty? What is, Lordship? What the difficulty? Why, Lordship? Chairman step the salary. Then, Lordship, ask the chairman. Give me some time. Give me, Lordship. Come back, Lordship. What the Lord? Why? Why the chairman stop the salary, Lordship? I will come back.
So far it prima facie appears, Mr. Busho, that on paper it is shown that he was doing the election duty.
But which paper, Lordship? I have do Lordship any paper.
But whether permission, but it's without salary, how one can say?
Lordship, give me Lordship 10 days time, Lordship. I come back, Lordship, come back and fix the when the Lordship come.
December month salary he must.
Yes, Lordship, in the comeback, Lordship, with the fixed day any day, Lordship.
December month salary, I'm not directing you. But it is, I can take you from that as it appears that you cannot withhold for this reason that you
My
did
lord,
not
page 40 on it appears that
Let the
chairman, my lord,
tomorrow, Lordship.
fixed hearing, chairman page 48, by issuing notice dated 23rd July 2024, chairman asks the my lord, petitioner concerned to attend the hearing on a my lord, some proceedings are there, my lord. I think my lord, chairman is the authority to submit all documents. What proceedings he has been initiated against
Yes,
the petition?
dear Lordship, I
very well. Very well. If it is ultimately found, then all persons will be penalized or appropriately.
Lordship, I am not.
Undo whatever illegality. If it is found that you cannot
So, Lordship.
justify your action, undo immediately.
Yes.
I need not want to go into that. If my interference is
Yes.
made, then it will not be alone that they release the salary.
Yes, my lord,
Those
DPS
2 months salary,
yes,
they will be paid.
But I am come back tomorrow,
DPSC
Lordship.
or
or
authority
tomorrow.
to take decision, final decision.
3 months salary and November.
Lordship, I
They
come
will
back,
pay.
Lord. I
They will
come back,
pay from
Lordship.
their
If
pocket.
the Lordship, in the meantime, if the Lordship, I will try to my best level to release the
Sir, may
salary.
I take your
Lordship, give
leave,
me
my
a
lord?
chance, Lordship, to hear
Yes,
the
yes,
matter.
you file your whatever
I take-
action you.
My lord, kindly leave. I am taking leave.
Now, who will this be responsible? 7 or
Lordship,
6
here
or 7?
chairman
Chairman is the authority.
Chairman is the sole authority. Who
Yes,
wrote the
yes.
letter, not
And SI is.
It appears
Yes,
that
right, yes,
the salary
No,
of
chairman authority.
petitioner has
মানে authority of SI কিভাবে threat করবে ওকে তাহলে
পারে না তো,
ফালতু
পারে না তো,
prima
তাহলে আমি বলে
facie
দিই
appears.
pause করে দিতে।
গভর্নমেন্ট জব পেলে যা পাবে তাই করবে
তাহলে বলে দিচ্ছি পজ করে দেখি ওটা
the
notice টা।
petitioner
পিটিশন জয়েন করবে ইলেকশন ডিউটিতে কোন তখন
ঠিক আছে।
এইটা কোনো মানে হয় তাহলে
the action of the authorities to withhold the salary of the petitioner prima facie appears to be illegal. Stop. The chairman, Kolkata District Primary School Council, the respondent number 5, is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit justifying his action in withholding in stopping the salary of the petitioner. The petitioner is an assistant teacher at Shikha Niketan Vidyalaya, a primary Vidyalaya, a primary school
ছেড়ে দেবো স্যার
in Kolkata.
ছেড়ে দেবো স্যার
He was engaged to discharge. He was engaged by the Election Commission of India to act as release order is page
Release order page 42.
He was engaged as a supervisor under 167 Maniktola Assembly constituency of Kolkata by the Election Commission of India. As a result, he could not attend the school. From when you could not attend?
From because of this duty. Why not from 2022, 19/7/2022 probably.
19th July 2022, and on being released on September 23, 2024, he joined the school, but the authorities have stopped his salary.
No. That stopped my salary only from August 2024 to October
Acha.
till date. August 2024 till date.
On September 2024. You joined the school on
24th September 2024.
on September 24th, released on 23rd. লিখেছি তো? 2024. He joined the school. The salary of the petitioner was stopped from August 2024 on the ground that he did not report his joining to the chairman of the
chairman on SI
to the sub-inspector of schools
page notes 47
of the district, sub-inspector of school of the district, of which circle?
circle is also 10-15
No.
under circle 10-50. Can you see the page 47? Niketan Vidyalaya under circle 15. Roman 15. Page 47, first line.
School,
Circle
Kolkata district, circle 50, Roman 15.
Roman 1.
Chairman to the sub-inspector of school, circle 15 of Kolkata district. The respondent number 7 here. Stop. The suspension of the salary of the petitioner prima facie appears to be not justified. Then respondent number 7 is to give a report.
Yes.
Or
Chairman, Lord, I am giving. I am asking, Lord, if my Lord.
who? Because
Chairman district primary council. But letter has been issued by the SI, not for the chairman.
Therefore, the nine,
Submitted by the SI.
the said respondent is directed to submit a report justifying his such action on the next date of hearing. Advise your client if it is found, let it be on 12th December. Supplement.
But only one thing is that letter, I have been asked to reply within 3 days. That may be.
Let
It is,
him report.
matter is sub judice. Let him take his action.
That's it, the election duty whenever there is something, that's.
Election duty is supreme.
Yes, Lord, that's.
It's an ego between the SI that why.
One day may come, you may be giving worshipping the election commission. Days are coming very soon for you also. Next.
But I should not file the affidavit in the opposition exception. This is some of the Sikha mission. When 1 week necessary for, well, I could not
Yes,
affirm.
You will get, but Mr. Mukherjee, আচ্ছা ये শুন দিন তো ফাইলটা। এর কপিটা আলাদা জায়গায় রাখা আছে। বার করুন সমগ্র শিক্ষা মিশনের আলাদা ফাইল। I'm collecting the data now to venture into other things. Here, Mr. Mukherjee, kindly tell me what you have understood the court query of the court. Now just guide me in which way it should go. Which are the portions of your this thing I should look into?
Yes. The relevant provisions are, my lord. Clause 2.5b at page 20. Right hand side, bottom, my lord, you'll also find it. Now this guideline, my lord, in the second page.
Now let me understand what this guideline is. Is for whom?
Kindly consider the first page of the guideline, Pradhan Mantri Poshan Shakti Nirman. Within bracket PM Poshan guidelines. Now these guidelines.
Wait.
Department of School Education and Literacy, Ministry of Education. My lord, this was, my lord, in fact, issued under a rule, namely.
Mr. Mukherjee,
Yes.
let me understand the background.
Yes. The background is at page 7.
খালি এইটুকু বলেছি, আমি বলেছিলাম আলাদা করে কভার ফাইল। Can you supply the copy of this?
Not today, my lord, by tomorrow, my lord, or by 2 o'clock.
Whatever you
this guideline, my lord, has been issued in terms of a midday meal rules 2015. The rules, my lord, are handed over.
Nicely drafted, very nicely drafted.
Nicely done.
If you come to page 11,
Yes.
last highlighted line,
Yes. Micronutrients like IFA, etc., and deworming medicines are provided in convergence with
is it really the program provides these medicines?
that your lordship will find there are three from page 15 onwards, there are 3 or 4 levels. This guideline says the first level is national level, that is the Union of India. The second one is the state level to monitor this. Or I will say, my lord, the state level, this scheme will be implemented through the state level. Thereafter, my lord, after the state level, there is one district and block level, my lord. Then village level. And finally, my lord, the school level teachers, students, parents. These are the levels. And then, my lord, this community support, etc. There are some role, my lord, with the Food Corporation of India, etc. Now, my lord, each one, every level, my lord, they are tasked with some responsibilities. Now, how, my lord, this will be implemented, that has been, my lord, elaborately narrated. Now, whether at the micro level, at the lower level, my lord, this is being implemented as per this guideline or not, that is required to be looked into, my lord. Now, everything is there in the guideline. Now, how this is being implemented is one issue.
How it is percolating down to
Yes,
the ground?
yes.
My query is what I have shown to you, these medicines are provided to the children
Yes.
in reality?
In reality, my lord, that is, my lord, a report from the state level must come. Whether this is being, and my lord, it is not that only the state, even my lord, the Union of India has some role because it is their guidelines. Because, and my lord, whether this is being properly implemented, at least in our state, that my lord, also my lord, Union of India has some role, my lord, as per this guideline. So state as well as the Union of India, my lord, must come with a report, my lord.
And who is for the state?
Not arm for the state.
Can you apprise this court whether the micronutrients
Nutrients like
IFA, deworming medicines,
এর সঙ্গে ট্রেনের সঙ্গে তোমার কিছু ওষুধও দিতে হবে বাচ্চাদের
whether that is providing or not. Last time, perhaps I submitted a report of the video. Kindly see the one paragraph of the video. Report of the video.
what does it say?
May I read? As per guideline on duties and responsibilities of various officials concerned with distribution and monitoring of midday meal in the state, issued by the Honorable Chief Secretary to the Government of West Bengal by memo dated 9th June 2011, the Village Education Committee and the Management Committee will engage the self-help groups.
No, we are not allowed, we have not reached to the stage of distribution. There are three. I am in the understanding process that how this concept has developed. Provide food at the level of class 1
Yes,
to 8
I'm coming.
student.
Just let 3-4 lines. They will also ensure that one of the members countersigns in the monthly statement bill to be submitted to the BDO for payment. They will also ensure the proper storage, quality of food, its varied menu, maintenance of hygienic conditions of the kitchen set, etc., and keep in close touch with the headmaster of the school and the visiting government officials. They may encourage the self-help groups involved in cooking to develop kitchen gardens for betterment of midday meal scheme.
No, I understand. My specific query is these medicines, micronutrients, deworming
Yes,
medicines are be part of your program or only the khichdi and all these things?
But,
But if the schemes provides must be.
Guideline, there is a nodal officer, my lord, in each district. My lord,
Who is the nodal officer?
the nodal officer, my lord, you will find from page 19, every state government or union territory administration will designate one nodal officer or agency at the district and block level.
So this is state's duty.
Yes.
Who is the nodal officer of the state?
The block level, perhaps it will be the block development officer.
District level nodal officer.
DPRDO perhaps is the nodal officer, district panchayat and rural development officer. Each and every district there is a post.
You please take note of these all questions you have to on the state
My
level.
lord, my lord.
Not true.
Has to be the BDO, my lord, in each block. In one district, my lord, level, there is one nodal officer.
Who is that?
But that must be one ADM level officer.
Let me understand
Yes.
from
That is
Mr. Badi.
The DPRDO is ADM level officer.
The finance part, where from I'll be getting?
One of the finance part. Starts from under chapter 3.
Page?
Starts from page 31. My lord, from 3.1 onwards, what you will find 3.1 Roman 2. The cost of food grains is borne entirely by the central government. As you got it. 3.1 Roman 2 and 3. 3, my lord, I am placing. The cost of food grains is borne entirely by the central government. At present, rupees 3 per kg for rice, rupees 2 per kg for wheat, and rupees 1 per kg for coarse grains is provided by states and union territories as per the prevailing rates under the National Food Security Act 2013. The Department of Food and Public Distribution, Government of India bears the subsidy portion of on the food grains. Then material cost covers expenditure on pulses, vegetables, cooking oils, condiments, fuel, etc. The cooking cost is rupees 5.45 per child per day for children in Balvatika and primary classes, and rupees 8.17 per child per day for children in upper primary classes and NCLP schools with effect from 1st of October 2022. Material cost is periodically revised by the central government. Then, my lord, 3.3 deals with cook-cum health.
Mr. Mukherjee,
Yes.
now it appears presence of the union is absolutely
Yes,
necessary.
Absolutely necessary.
Now, also whether this cost be at all borne by the central government, that has to be asserted.
It has to
Because
be.
nowadays, lots of state government
Apportion,
has taken
apportion.
so many decisions that this project will continue by the state government himself. whether they are taking this fund from central government, that has to be asserted.
Yes, Mr. Mukherjee, if you come to page 17, this is part of 2.2 at page 16, state and UT level.
Yes.
Straightway come to 5, Roman 5A,
Yes.
Roman 5.
Roman 5, to ensure uninterrupted supply of cooked food to all eligible children across the state is a challenging task. State governments or union territory administrations will have to develop and circulate detailed guidelines taking into account common obstacles which may come in the way of regular supply of cooked meal, including, for example, in case of delay in flow of monetary assistance from the center to the states. Example given, due to late or defective utilization certificates or unspent balances, state governments will have to make adequate provision for the program both for the center and state in their annual budget in anticipation of actual flow of central assistance. It must be understood that central assistance as per the project approval, board approval is committed and will get transferred in due course. However, if for any reason there is some delay in its actual transfer, that must not be allowed to interrupt actual provision of.
Therefore, this situation has also been contemplated. That
has been taken care
state
of.
must allot something in his budget in case to meet the emergency situation. Whether the first of all, this one, that state detailed guideline that has been, whether has been formed. Mr. Bari,
My lord.
see, it mandates have to develop and circulate detailed guideline and budgetary allocation in case of the disruption in
I
the
have noted, I
center.
have noted.
So these are all things you have to
Ascertain.
place before me by way of, this is my guideline, how you
I have
work.
noted those points, my lord.
It is not that a stopgap. One thing in one district, something a GO is or a government order meet the situation. A comprehensive guideline must prevail in the state for this distribution, uninterrupted distribution of midday meal program. But the presence of Union of India is absolutely necessary. Since it is a larger issues we are dealing with, if necessary, you may talk to your advocate general that these are the issues are now cropping up. Whether you are getting sufficient financial assistance from the center to run this program, or you have decided to cater it by your own fund, that we have to look into. And you want to file reply, time extension of time, reply to his affidavit. But give a notice to the ASG without making formally a party that his presence is necessary. এই ফাইলটা দেখি, মেন ফাইলটা দেখি, এটা এরকম করে রাখা যাবে না। Mr. Mukherjee, you get the Supreme Court decision. Oh, you have, who has, I don't know who has provided it. It is there. It is there.
2007 1 SCC. Yes, my lord. Page 728.
Mr. Shoykot Banerjee,
Yes,
Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
Page 178, 728.
দেখি ওভার ফাইলে করুন, অনেকগুলো রিপোর্ট আসবে। What are you doing, Mr. Shah? Let's- Mr. Ghosh, I granted leave to add Mr. Rai Mukherjee's client, not in this way. You will be the added respondent number 11.
I have added in the
But you have just put your signature. I'm adding the respondent 11. The cost title in the
as per
cost
leave granted by the.
but in the place it in the right place so that it can be missed.
Yes.
After 10, it comes in that. This page you have, again the Union of India be added. An incidental issue has cropped up in this matter regarding
এই তো এখানে 12 তে দিলেই তো
the
এই standard
midday meal program to address the said issue appropriately. The presence of Union of India is necessary. Leave therefore is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to add the Union of India as party respondent. আচ্ছা, এটা উল্টো করে দিলাম। An incidental issue has cropped up in this matter regarding midday meal program in the schools of the state. To address the said issue, stop the level. Order stop করে দিয়ে লিখো। Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to add. না, তার আগে লিখো। Add Union of India as party respondent to the writ petition as presence of the presence of it is necessary for effective to address the said issue effectively. Stop. Petitioner is required to serve copy of the writ petition upon the learned SG along with the copy of this order. Stop. Mr. Shah Ghosh, learned advocate for the as prayed for by Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate for the petitioner. Time to file reply to the affidavit of the respondent, private respondent number 10, na?
Yes.
Is extended for a further period of for the 7 days from date. Matter be placed in the supplementary list on December 19, 2024.
Lordship, let the reports be circulated upon us because otherwise.
You get it photocopy from Mr. Rai Mukherjee because it is difficult for him to give everyone, but it is necessary so that I can get assistance from everyone.
Also,
Mr.
let the
Mukherjee,
report of learned advocate Mr. Bari's report also circulated upon us.
you are a party, you are entitled to, but so far these voluminous reports, if you intend to look into it, please get it photocopied by your own cost.
Whether it is available in the server, I don't know.
Available, I can share the link.
Yes.
Ministry of Education's website. I have this get it from this Ministry of Education. WhatsApp
বুঝি না, বুঝি না।
সেটা করবো
না না, রাখুন না, এই মোশনের কি বুঝতে পারছেন মোটামুটি।
My lord, here, my lord,
Item number 4 was passed over.
Mr. Acharya, are you busy?
my lord, your lordship asked me, it is Purbo Bardhaman. I am.
Wait. এটা কোথায় গেল গো? হ্যাঁ, 11 বলবো, তারপরে 12?
I'm for the state, lordship.
My lord, in this matter, I am not the District Primary School Council, Jhargram, my lord. On the last order, my lord, was pleased to direct, apart from this matter, to file, my lord, submit the PTR of the total district.
Supply 2 copies, please.
Yes,
2 copies.
yes, my lord.
One for the file, another for
Yeah,
the
yes,
general
yes,
file, so
yes.
that
Yes,
everything
yes.
can be compared.
Yes, yes. না
Which-
কি অন্য পরে তোমাকে আমি দেখবো আর আমার কাছে কপিও নাই না 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 দিস ইজ নট ফর ইউ পরে যখন পাবলিশ হবে তখন আমি
Copy we kept with that file, huh?
মিলড ইফ ইউর লর্ডশিপ
This Jhargram,
ঝাড়গ্রাম মাই লর্ড
how many schools?
my lord this is 1200 last in the last page my lord
92.
my lord 1292
Number of-
1292
Total number of teachers,
total number of
in-service teachers,
in service teachers my lord total number of primary teachers my lord 3255
where from I'll be getting.
my lord the last page my lord
At the bottom. Why that
my lord the last page he has
you
given
are giving it here?
Lord, it is given the my lord total sheet has been given the ratio saying everything না এখানে হয়তো উনি শুধু এটা কমিউনিকেশন করেছে আমি দেখতে yesterday my lord at the evening I have received it my lord
3,250.
my lord and all the details of all these teachers my lord are all the records are lying with they are kept they have kept their records my lord in the at the office of the DPSC Jhargram.
School health, all school health is not so good. Have you seen that?
My lord, I have not scrutinized. Kindly take it up after some time so that I can go through this also. Yesterday, today, my lord, many matters are pending. Many matters are, my lord, lordship.
975 item number.
975.
Uthan
যাচ্ছি।
9 primary school. Total enrollment is 9.
975.
975.
Yes, yes. I have seen
Teacher, 3 teacher.
3 teachers. This is to be transferred. All these things to be rectified. In many schools, I have seen, my lord, 2 teachers are there, 79, 78, 76, 996.
109 also
Yes,
there.
yes.
No, only
This, my lord,
only one column is
this-
missing, whether there is any headmaster or not, that has not been.
no, if it is 150, the number of student, then
no.
headmaster is required.
If you can give it as another column, that headmaster, those schools, supposing
Lordship,
beyond 100 or 150.
150, beyond
150, beyond 150, then my lord, headmaster is required, along with 5 teachers.
I don't find any school of 150.
Yes, my lord, I have not also.
Yes,
seen-
yes,
Yeah,
156.
156,
This is in
lordship. My lord, actually, it is not
456. You
456.
see the serial number 456.
Lordship,
Gidni, Nunia Part Basic School.
yes. Yes,
One is
yes.
very good. Gidni.
458.
Here, my lord, 2 teachers along with 1 head teacher should be.
458, good number of students.
Yeah,
395.
no, 7.
You see,
It is
458.
Yes,
Serial
yes.
number 458.
458.
Yeah, teachers are required.
Yes, my lord, I shall communicate all these things that you should go through all these ratios and it is to be rectified. And proper teachers should be, my lord, appointed in those schools from transferring in which school the number of teachers is lower.
With
Lordship,
good health, try to give them support so that they can sustain.
lordship, lordship. এটা রিপোর্ট তুমি দেবো, তুমি একটা সময় করো, আমি অত করিনি, তোমায় দিই।
In which
Just
school you
calculate.
were? Where is that list? This Balia Chiti Primary School from your list?
Oh.
Balia Chiti,
This school, my lord.
a petitioner's school.
Oh, petitioner, my lord, he is, my lord, absent from the school for long
No, the
period.
school. I want to see the school. Must be there.
End of the school, that's what they say.
Can you find it out?
My lord, no, my lord. My lord, yes, sir.
No, what no?
My lord, it is a 300, 1092 schools, my lord. It is to be, my lord, find out properly.
Not arranged alphabetically?
No, alphabetically not. It is arranged, my lord, perhaps circle wise. Circle wise, my lord, name of the circle wise alphabetical order, my lord. It is.
In which circle it is?
It is under
তাহলে হয়ে যাবে
Noagram circle.
Noagram circle. Then go to N. Noagram. Noagram, বাবা নয়াগ্রামে তো অনেক সার্কেল।
এইখান থেকে Noagram circle.
এটার নাম কি?
রাখলে পালিয়ে
এই পালিয়া গিরিয়া পালিয়া আসলে পালিয়া কুঠি বাংস কুঠি পালিয়া হ্যাঁ বালিয়া চুই ও বেনা চুই না বালিয়া চটি দাঁড়াও দেখছি
Paliachati.
দাঁড়াও বালিয়া চটি তো আমি কিছু দেখছি না এখানে
CLI. HALI.
হ্যাঁ বালিয়া চটি 908 my lord the serial number 908 my lord here my lord
57 students.
57 students my lord
3 teachers.
3 teachers
908.
yes
57, 3 teachers.
yes
So it is surplus.
one teacher surplus
Or almost all schools.
my lord
surplus.
30:1 that is one
30
teacher
or 40.
30
30, my lord.
according to my lord
One teacher,
yes
two teachers, one is a surplus.
one is surplus
So they are not allowing you to join. This is your allegation.
Yes, yes.
my lord because of that he has absent that is another thing it has been sent to the my lord commissioner of school education directorate
You file a
and
report.
and it has been from the commissioner my lord
Yes.
yes I have my lord come with yes I have come with the report now my lord the matter actually my lord this is the I have my lord submitted kindly record this one then it will be better and my lord this is the report my lord
What
in
is
respect of this matter
Is what he is
my lord
saying.
he's absent from
Yeah, that was
to the
stated, I
2014 my lord
10 years absent.
my lord
Not 10 years, my lord. On 2018, I went, 17, I went there to join.
my lord that joining is not proper এই যে একটা কপি তুমি নাও you go through it and
Mala
হ্যাঁ দেবো
2014, I wrote later. Now it was responded by the concerned SI of schools. Mala, can you see the page
দাঁড়াও, দিচ্ছি।
18?
এটা আদার সাইডে কপি this is my copy দাঁড়াও দেখি তোমার একটা তোমার কি লাগবে এটা দাঁড়াও দিচ্ছি এটা একটা আছে তোমাকে আমি এটাকে অ্যারেঞ্জ করে দিচ্ছি হ্যাঁ এটা থেকে বলবো এটা একটু মানে বেশি না এটা নিও না তোমার আমি একটা দেবো এটা তুমি পড়তে পারো ইউ ক্যান গো থ্রু
No, I understand
দর্শি
that he has said much, all
My-
things.
my
But
lord
has he referred it to the?
yes my lord kindly come to the last page 6 this is the my lord joint secretary government of West Bengal it was my lord this was sent to the this report of the DI was sent to the my lord commission of school education thereafter my lord on 29th March my lord 2023 my lord this letter was issued to the my lord from the end of the joint secretary unauthorized absence of to the joint director my lord it is says
Necessary steps to take in as per rule. What is the rules? What action can be taken under the rules? If a teacher is long absent, what action you have taken? Or what action can be taken against such teacher? All is
my lord
writing,
if
all is writing with request to take necessary action.
They will issue a show cause.
so cause and
I'll give the reply.
But that has not been done yet.
No.
my lord it is
My lord,
from
my
the
lord,
report my lord it is not
2014,
there
my page 18, my lord.
my lord if your lordship kindly let him file one
Page,
my lord
18.
hey,
When
read
I
it.
wanted to join there, my lord, I was on leave, my lord.
hmm,
In the DI report, my lord, it is elaborately stated.
No. Past history, I do not want to.
My lord,
If you
after
do not want to allow him to join
lordship,
for his long absence,
my lord,
there must be some consequence of his long absence.
consequences.
That is what your report says.
Lordship.
The
My lord,
appropriate actions may be taken.
Nothing has been done.
my
What
lord,
action you have taken?
my lord, after this, my lord, the letter of 27 April 2023, my lord, in the report, my lord, in the report, nothing says. Then, my lord, I shall come with the, my lord, anything, my lord, to be there.
Situation.
My lord,
Fact is
another thing, another thing.
is of no
use,
result, no use.
no use.
Because he is saying that I
My lord.
I could not join.
Yes, your lordship condemnation is that what is the action taken against my lord?
Whether he is still in service or not.
Or not.
If he is not,
My lord,
then how his service has been terminated?
my
Whether
lord.
any action was taken. If it is not taken,
Taken.
whether there any scope for
Scope for-
consideration of his prayer or not.
Lordship.
Give me a
My lord,
meaningful
my lord,
report.
my lord, my lord. I also, my lord, yesterday talked with him that what
So,
he has done.
submit a
Yes.
meaningful report.
Yes.
Ashun,
Lordship.
supply him a copy of this report.
Yes, I have already supplied.
Lordship, may I get a copy?
হ্যাঁ
I have
দিয়ে দেবো
everything
তোমার
on the
দিয়ে দেবো
देखो Mr. Ranjan Saha, learned advocate
কোনটা
for the
না না তোমাকে এইটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
District Primary Council Jhargram.
আর ওইটা দেবো না
Files
স্কুলেরটা দেবো
a report. No. What happened to the hearing you were given by respondent number 5?
Thereafter, no response.
my lord regarding my
They
lord
asked for hearing. I attended the hearing.
My lord,
Thereafter, no
What
response.
happened?
my lord in the report my lord if your lordship kindly sees the date my lord this was sent to the this report of the DI was sent to the
Respondent number 5
of the
is-
chairman district primary school
Respondent number
council
5 is
এই তোমার রিপোর্ট
chairman.
তোমার যেটা ছিল ওটা দাও ওটা
Sir,
পরে তোমার এটা
Mr. Saha,
my lord
chairman gave him a hearing.
hearing
What happened to that hearing?
my lord this is my lord kindly come to the report of the I have filed my lord yeah page 3 my lord page 3 my lord
Mr. Shah,
my lord I shall come with one my lord specific report in respect of the hearing in respect of the
no,
further steps
let you understand.
my lord
First of all, he was absent, admitted position.
Lordship.
Whether he was ill or
Whatever.
deliberately absented, this is another issue.
my lord
But his grievance is that you asked him to appear before you, gave him a hearing, but nothing
has been sent to him
Support
My lord.
happened 22,
My
my
lord.
lord.
my lord
And we are in 24.
my lord I shall my lord
The letter which is appearing at page 3,
my lord it is
a
sent to the
letter by the
commissioner
chairman
to the
to
commissioner
the commissioner
my lord one
of school
my
education,
lord, but the
seeking
hearing
instruction
yes
on his prayer to allow him to join. Have you received
No.
anything?
no my lord in respect of the fate of the hearing if the order is passed
Fate of the hearing, and the second page you have
My lord.
annexed a letter
lordship
whereby you sought necessary instruction regarding join of the petitioner such and such after unauthorized long absence from 31st December 20 till date.
lordship
But the instruction have you received?
no my lord
What happened on the hearing?
not
Report is silent.
said my lord two things my lord I shall specifically mention
দেখো,
আরে এটা তোমাকে দিয়ে দেবো এটা কিছুই না বাবা আরে হয়েছে একটা পাবে আই হ্যাভ দ্য কপি অনলি আই shall এখনই দিয়ে দেবো তোমার সেই জিনিস
files a report.
I have not carried it. Let me do the case. তুমি পড়লে এখান থেকে পড়ো এইখানে আমার এক্সট্রা লাগানো
As directed by the order dated November 5, 2024, which is taken on record. the grievance, the
হ্যাঁ, নিয়ে নেবে
was
জিআই থেকে নিয়ে নেবে
petitioner is absent. No, petitioner is an petition. The petitioner was absent. Stop the report does not disclose about the fate of hearing which the petitioner attended before the chairman DPSC Jhargram DPSC, the respondent number 5 hearing. It appears from the report that the said respondent sought instruction from the Commissioner of School Education. Is the party? The respondent to hearing on the prayer of the petitioner to allow him to join the school. The report does not disclose whether any reply has been received from the end of the respondent number 2 or not. In the report, therefore, lacks the necessary information. Stop. Mr. Shah, learned advocate for this respondent number for the Jhargram DPSC. Mr. Shah prays that his client shall file a detailed report on the next date of hearing on the said issues. Mr. Shah, however, in compliance with the direction dated November 5, 2024, files a separate report disclosing the total number of schools of the district Jhargram, total number of primary schools, district Jhargram, triple teacher ratio in the said schools, and the total number of in-service teachers. Let the said report be also kept with the record. Be also kept with the record. The matter may be listed. Am I including on December monthly list? Yes, next one. That's it.
Lordship, December monthly.
লর্ডশিপ
Instead of monthly, any date,
বালতি থাক না সব নাম তো হচ্ছে তো
It will be taken up. 13.
চলে গেল
I am obtained the track report, my lord.
তুমি আছো
Service was completed.
এই আমি সাইডে যাই
With regard to the daughter-in-law, my lord,
But they are not appearing.
who's got the compensate appointment?
Huh?
My lord, she was he has got, my lord, a compensate appointment. After
No, you are maintaining the parents-in-law.
yes, my lord, that
Mr. Busho, can you correct that teacher? Because you are the DPSC,
Which DPSC?
Purba Medinipur. You are appearing.
No, Lordship.
Who is for
Purva Giri, Somiran Giri.
Why not you are informing Mr. Somiran Giri?
The last is just
So that you have collected the name of the school.
I have collected the name of the school. I served him upon the school, man, school address. And he has track report says that he accepted the service, man.
So this service is to be effected through DPSC, under which circle he is working.
Yes.
He is
That's
working.
better. Somiran Giri ke ডাকো না।
I shall call him.
Call Somiran Giri. Hey, pass over to the Not today, কালকে দেখে দেবো।
my lord instead of after because of that tomorrow my lord many matters are fixed my lord
At
contempt
least one
contempt matters etc my lord
তুমি থেকো না, থাকলে আমি আছি।
I'm telling you,
ঠিক
Mr.
আছে,
Shah,
lordship,
at least the DPSC
Lordship,
can
lordship.
inform that
Yes,
the
yes,
lady
lordship
passed over. Four.
Not today. Not today or Passover?
Not today, the Passover matter.
May I just one thing, Malad? May I get a leave, Malad, to add the DPSC as a party in the response?
PSC Puromini is not a party.
No.
I am no
The
allegation.
first day, my lord, I have, my lord, submitted.
Allegations are not with regard to DPSC, Malad. With regard to
Who will implement the direction?
Malad, the
Who will?
No school name,
implement
no
the direction?
DPSC, nothing. No chairman. Absolutely, my lord,
Is granted to the
to
land for the
amend the
petitioner.
cost title and then.
And then
and to
earlier
serve.
addition
Mr. Mr.
এ ডাইরেক্টলি সার্ভ করে দাও না ওই জন্যই তো জানে না
and what is the Purbo Medinipur
পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর ডিস্ট্রিক্ট প্রাইমারি স্কুল কাউন্সিল
Council and its chairman. Purbo Medinipur District Primary School Council and its chairman at party respondents to the writ petition. Mr. Shomiron Giri, learned advocate who usually appears for the said council, be served with a copy of the writ petition. Let the matter appear in the monthly combined list of December 2024.
I'll take it on Monday, Malad.
নো
Malad,
জোসেফ
Enough.
থাকলে নেবে।
Next one for Passover 4.
Malad, transfer matter Purbo Bardhaman on the ground of distance and surplus teacher.
File a report.
I got the state, my lord.
Asun. 4 item number. This is item 4.
Lordship, item 4. Sir, আপনি কার হয়ে?
The petitioner is an assistant teacher
No,
at
no,
which
no.
school?
Malad, paragraph 2. I'm telling.
Teacher in Bora Kalmi FP school under Monteshwar Circle, Purbo Medinipur District Primary Council.
Purbo Bardhaman.
Purbo Bardhaman. Purbo Bardhaman District Primary Council. Petitioner is paying general transfer on the ground of illness.
Distance and surplus teacher.
Paying the general transfer on the ground that he or she
He.
is a surplus teacher in his present school, and besides, the distance of the said school from his residence is more than
Up and down 70 kilometers.
70 kilometers
To and fro, my lord.
to and fro journey from his residence is 70 kilometer. Mr. Acharya appears on behalf of the council. The council is directed to file a report on the said prayer of the petitioner on the next date of hearing, December monthly list, under the heading transfer.
My lord, service may be kept.
Evidence of service be kept with the record.
And for the board lordship. Lordship, I have handed over the similar order that Murshidabad district. Mr. Dipindu Chatterjee Junior was appearing. Lordship asked the board to file a report. Let this matter is also Murshidabad. No report be filed. Let it be in the monthly list. When that matter will be, I have handed over the order which my lord was asking for.
দিব্যেন্দু আসলে এটা করবে। Let Mr. Chatterjee
Lordship. On order.
That earlier order which has been passed, let that order be there. In the
Let it be in the
list.
monthly combined list, Lordship, because
It's a
report in every matter is not required, Lordship, because these
That's
are
the
all
only
similar.
document I have to show before your lordship, which is at page 107. Only document.
এই order হবে কি বলে দেখি
DPSC করি মুসলিম কে দাঁড়ায়
107, the
হুম
chart pertaining to the comparative cutoff, which was declared by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Now kindly see my lord, recruitment of 2016 heading,
হুম
where the general candidate, last 10 panel candidate under general category got 25.171 marks. And the kindly see SC category candidate 24.422 marks. My contention in the repetition, the preparation of the panel, well, they have to prepare the panel in terms of rule 8 of the recruitment rules. 2016, my lord, how the my lord, general candidate last panel candidate under general category got lesser marks than the SC category candidate. Even the SC category, ST category 28.976, who obtained the higher marks than the,
automatically he will be considered as a general candidate.
but in the 2016 recruitment that is never done. And kindly see my lord, recruitment process 2020, next column. 29 general category candidate last time panel 29.031. Subsequently, all the numbers of on the other respective categories, they are below. And 2022 recruitment process, they maintain.
The problem is if these things could not have, why all these things could not have been raised at the appropriate time? Why it is disturbed now? Every situation will be in
Well,
the
this is
doldrums.
the appropriate time, because my lord, up to 2023 they are given appointment to the candidates from 2016 recruitment process. The panel has never been published.
The appointment
The
is training, Lordship, that is under challenge, under appeal. Mr. Bishwa has submitted, Soham Rai Chaudhary is under appeal, Lordship. The example my learned
Home right
Soham Rai
matter, my lord. The different
2023
context.
they have got appointment.
This is my lord 2016 recruitment process. What has happened? They are not declared TET qualified in the year 2017. Resulting to that, they have not participated in the 2020 and 2022 recruitment process. Subsequently, the honorable single judge was of the view that appointment be given those candidates due to fault of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Candidates should not be suffered. Completely different. And my contention is that, my lord, if the preparation of panel and the marks, my lord, is in violation of the recruitment
2024,
rules.
Lordship.
Chatterjee, what are you indicating? It will lead to cancellation of entire panel.
Yes. Because well, the entire selection list should be revised to that effect in terms of the recruitment rules of 2016. And the specific rule is that rule 8.
What are the other irregularities? This is one short type of irregularity.
TET OMR, the OMR, instead of OMR, they supplied us the digitized data. After
That
getting
is the other matter in
after getting the
TET 2024, TET 2014, Lordship.
TET 2014,
2014. Now, other matter that was in the morning is 2017. He is talking about
2014 TET OMR, my lord, instead of OMR, they supplied digitized OMR. What a series are same candidates. Series of question booklet and the answers keys, digitized data same, but the option is different. No signature of invigilator, no signature of the candidate.
But where
Digitized data should be the Xerox copy of the scan copy of the original.
The digital data has been well accepted by this honorable court in several orders, Lordship. We can show it to your Lordship
what it leads
in
to?
different occasions.
We are the unqualified in the TET examination, which we seeking, my lord, OMR sheet. Instead of OMR sheet, they
All these happened during the regime of the earlier president.
Lordship.
but
They
the
are just
but the
carrying the legacy.
but the candidates should not be suffered due to the wrong of the West Bengal Board of Primary
Why in
Education.
2024, Lordship?
Why
I'm asking to
2024?
myself, Lordship.
They have not published the panel.
Now, last day.
They have enough chance in 2016, 2022 when the breakup of marks was published. 2023, why in 2024?
Breakup of marks published in
never
May
ending process, Lordship.
2023.
Very well, very well.
Every year they will be coming and asking for the same.
So this is one aspect of the matter. The other way around, the other thing is, supposing they are not getting them, but ultimately when it is seen that earlier president did all these things. So far the RC case is concerned, this RC case is in respect of 2016
2016 recruitment process.
only,
Only.
not
That I don't know, Lordship. CBI issue.
Well, RC case in respect of, my lord, according to my knowledge, my lord, OMR scam and another, my lord,
or all
additional 5% panel, which is not
no,
published
this
2016
RC
recruitment.
case is in respect of 2016 only.
2016, probably 2016.
Lordship, RC case was lodged after the then education minister was arrested in that RC case number. And
How
these
this
matters are also tagged with that matter. No separate, as far my knowledge goes, no separate
The
case was
CBI
started.
can explain it. If there
This
is
is the-
no RC
they-
case, is it necessary that for each year there will be separate RC case?
It is a continuing process. It should not be
Continuing,
lost.
my lord,
Because
when the, my lord,
2014 state is participating 2016, 2020, 2022. All that 2014 candidates are participating in all the recruitment process. And state certificate
2014
is a,
date is the precondition to apply in the selection process. Those who have applied in the selection process, they have had to pass the TET TET examination.
eligibility.
And TET 2014 candidate also applied in the 2016 recruitment process, 2020 recruitment process, as well as 2022 recruitment process. Now, if the 2014 TET examination, the written examination, when the OMR is not supplied to original OMR, and there is a big question in regard to, my lord, digitized data of the OMR. They are saying that they don't have, they destroyed it.
suppose
Here I put a issue, Lordship. You have served that notice. Those who want the OMR sheet, give 500, take the notice.
That notice
Tell
in
me-
They have not availed that,
Tell
Lordship,
me, Mr. Chatterjee,
Yes.
in 2016.
if it is ultimately found that those OMRs were destroyed without the consent of the others, and it was the unilateral decision of the particular president
To
of
that
the
effect,
board.
a report has been filed.
Yes.
Yes.
Then what is the consequence?
Consequence then, my lord, but the candidate should be
It
compensated.
is one part.
Yes.
One part is candidate. The other part is there any
Other part selection process, again, my lord,
2016 will
revisit
go,
the
2020 will go, 2022 will go. All will go.
pre-recruitment process will be affected.
All those who are serving for last 10, 15 years, their service will go.
Absolutely. If the formation is bad, then entire thing will be go.
And this type of
very
repetition will come every year,
very
Lordship. This is a
difficult. But
continuing
what is the
process.
consequence for
Why
the
they-
president? What is the consequence for president? He is already out in bail.
Yes.
Then
The
if he is
investigation.
arrested,
16 and 17, my lord, there is a direction upon us to file a report regarding vigilance, my lord.
Would your lordship take it up tomorrow also? Tomorrow, I don't know, motions will be taken up, some motions, new motions. Some motions will be taken up. Only some motions will be taken up. What are these?
My lord, this is that matter where the
Oh,
vigilance.
employment exchange card.
My lord, I file a report, my lord, indicated. Specifying all the first to last steps taken by the council and what are the. And my lord, may I pray one thing, my lord, I have used, my lord, with the consent of the chairman, the digitalized signature, as my lord, he is not available to the town. My lord, I pray before your lordship to leave.
Who has filed it?
My lord, chairman, but his signature is digitalized signature, I have
Who is
indicated.
this chairman?
My lord, Ajit Kumar Naik, South 24 Pargana.
What is his job? What he does actually, except chairman, any other
My lord,
profession?
I think, my lord, he is school teacher, my lord. I have
He
not.
is not available in town.
My lord, due to, my lord, as it is indicated, my lord, not town, my lord, he is engaging in a meeting, so that, my lord, I asked him to come. If your lordship grant me the time today, my lord, I shall affirm. Or
Affirm it, file it on the next day.
my lord.
And what actions you have taken?
My lord, first, my lord, if your lordship kindly come to page 12. My lord, one after another, my lord. My lord, we published a panel as per the direction of the Honorable Court to 1506 candidate. But out of that, 150 is the EC, and whose, my lord, has seen that verification. When we issued the appointment letter, we indicated the subject to the verification. My lord, we on 7/9/2023, my lord, we sent to the before the employment exchange along with 150 candidate. The list is annexed, my lord, up to, my lord, page 19, my lord, that is the list number and list up to, my lord, 19.
19.
19.
Yes, then
My lord, in page 20, my lord, they are given the verification status report of 150 candidate.
yes.
My lord, where from we found there is some discrepancy regarding 30 candidates. My lord, that verification status report up to 26, page 26.
Then
my lord, we shortlisted that 30 candidate and again sent to the EC commission for further verification for getting a status report. My lord, it is from page 27, and the list is page up to, my lord, page 31.
Then
my lord, then the reply came, my lord, page 39.
All are fake.
No, my lord, we found 26 out of 30. 26 are not genuine. My lord can get it. My lord, if your lordship kindly come, page 29. My lord, got it? My lord, kindly see Somoresh Noskar. As per the office record, this registration number has been allotted in the name of, my lord, it is allotted someone else using someone else. Out of 30, my lord, we found 26 candidates whose name is not in terms of the number used by the employment exchange. My lord, then immediately thereafter, my lord, we issued the show cause to 26 candidates. My lord, show cause was not satisfactory. My lord, kindly come page 32 up to 57, the termination letter of 26 candidate. My lord, thereafter, my lord, they came before this honorable court. 20 out of 26 candidate, my lord, 24 came before this honorable court. Justice Mantha given the order of vigilance, and subsequently they are withdrawn. My lord, this is the up-to-date status of the, my lord, vigilance is still pending. And my lord, what we proposed, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord, directed if we lodge a complaint against, my lord, kindly grant us liberty, as because, my lord, what is troubling me, before your lordship, the 2% has came. Rest 24 candidate has not came. Well, against them vigilance is pending. If
Vigilance is no vigilance report. State. Who is for the state?
I am for the state.
You are unable to provide me any vigilance report. What the
Miss-
vigilance commission is doing?
Mr. Shuman Ghosh was leading me on the last question. My lord, we supplied the paper relating to the works of Vigilance Commission.
No, that is what. But you did not procure any progress
No,
report
they are
on the
not
vigilance.
responding, my lord.
My lord, Mr. Gali is appearing, usually appear for the vigilance.
not Mr. Gali, one of the matter pending before Justice Ganguly, Justice Ganguly appoint Mr. Gali to represent the vigilance.
no.
Then Mr.
In that matter, I appeared for the state respondents. When, my lord, it is
Vigilance did nothing. It's a recommending authority. He cannot do anything.
Yeah,
My lord, what we propose, my lord, if your lordship grants us
it's a
to
commission.
file direction to file a FIR, formal FIR against those 2% came before your lordship, and my lords indicate that if it is be handed over to any specialized agency, my lord, they can investigate rest other 24. As because on what is troubling me, if your lordship direct us to file a complaint against 26 candidate, the 24 candidate is not before your lordship.
No, those who have been indulged in such kind of illegalities.
My lord, against 2 before your lordship, we can definitely do it.
No. Those who you have detected that some candidates has indulged in some illegality. They got the job by giving fake registration, manufactured registration, employment exchange card. Now, the investigation is necessary. Automatically, his criminal offense will attract. And investigation may expose that involvement of some persons of the employment exchange.
Definitely, my lord. We also suspect.
Otherwise, it is not possible. Otherwise, is not possible.
My lord can grant any. My lord,
now, first of all, get it affirmed.
Let it be report in form of an affidavit, my lord. Because, my lord,
it was directed
only to file a report. That's why, my lord.
File it in the form
of... Definitely, my lord. I also advised him, my lord. May I, my lord, file a formal FIR or after my filing, my lord?
After your filing, when I'll be taking it, I'll be giving the direction. You will lodge FIR and I will ask the CID to take over. Ashunto, on the prayer of Mr. Das, Gaurav Das, advocate for this state. Time.
Mr. Das is for the DPSC.
24 Parganas DPSC. 24 Parganas South DPSC. The time to file a report in the form of affidavit as directed by the order dated November 13, 2024 is extended till the next date of hearing. As none appears on behalf of the petitioner. Let's see matter in the supplementary list on 12th December. No, वो तो नहीं. You file it in the form of affidavit. I have extended the time to file it.
Grateful.
yesterday.
Yes, item 337 of monthly
SSK
list.
matter. And you are appearing for the petitioner. So if you give your appearance, then the earlier order can be followed into.
Yes, I shall.
So
I shall.
ওর নামটা রেকর্ড করে নেবেন তো এই যে এখানে আছে না যেটা this will be the similar
আমি
order.
দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
You know, Mr. Jahan in that matter appeared with Asif Mehdi and Kaustubh Roy.
They are my junior.
You are appearing in
Yes,
the
yes, yes.
same way, similar way.
Extremely good.
Earlier SSK matter, a similar order I would like to
Yes.
pass.
Get for luck. Extremely good.
এটা করে দিতে বলুন।
Combined monthly list, item number 421.
For the respondent.
Not this week.
Well, at the very outset, I am playing unconditional apology. Since the matter was taken up yesterday, I could not appear. I was stuck up in courtroom number 23.
What is this about?
Well, this is in respect of your lordship. Kindly recollect, my junior has submitted DS to Swift connection, submersible pump.
Huh.
Now, my lord, there is a question arises about the distance. Now, my lord, this honorable court, Justice Aniruddha Bose, my lord, as his lordship doing was, by judgment, it was fixed, my lord, that one submersible pump, if they are wanted to withdraw 50 cubic water, then 200 distance has to be maintained. Now here,
Meter.
200
This
meter.
is not specified in any rule.
No, by this order, this formula has been, my lord, formulated, my lord, by the order of this honorable court. I shall place. Now, my lord, what I am submitting on, my lord, the similar matter came up for consideration before this honorable court. Since the chairman, DM is the chairman, my lord, the private respondent, my lord, has, my lord, without any suit certificate. I humbly praying before your lordship, let the matter relegated to the DM, who is the chairman.
The presence of the private respondent is necessary.
Before the DM, my lord, DM will have all the interested party, including the patient.
Presentation has been made to DM. Paragraph.
No, the private respondent is respondent number 6.
I have served. Now, my lord, the DM can, my lord, while disposing of this matter, we heard the private respondents also, all the interested
What is the position of DM? What he is?
My lord, he is the chairman of the, my lord, the district in respect of issuing the, my lord, this suite certificate.
Is it statutorily provided?
My lord, I have annexed, my lord, this document. This was, my lord, page 20, the member secretary, my lord, he has issued. But the DM is the, my lord, highest authority. কোথায় DM কোথায় আছে বলে দাও? তাই তো DM দেওয়া? চেয়ারম্যান, হ্যাঁ? কোথায়? DM চেয়ারম্যান কোথায় বলেছে? No, my lord, there is, my lord, statute says so. District level authority shall consist the following member. District magistrate of the district being the chairman.
Chairman of which committee?
My lord, this district level, state level authority to perform its function and district level groundwater resource development authorities committee. Who is the chairman?
Where is your representation?
My lord, page 20, if I am not wrong.
22.
Page 22.
But you have not mentioned who has installed this Chandkuri customer care center. See your representation.
My lord.
আর 2004 সালে সেইট পারমিশন সুইট পারমিশন রয়েছে কাস্টমার কেয়ার সেন্টার এর আন্ডারে। বর্তমানে আমার মিনিটি 200 ফুটের মধ্যে পুনরায় একটি চাঁদকুড়ি কনজিউমার কেয়ার সেন্টারের অধীনে একটি মিনিটি, whether it belongs to this private respondent or not, there is no allegation that this. Give me the
Allocation
rules.
is, my lord, 200 feet. But I know, my lord, that is why, my lord, he is, my lord, the person concerned, my lord, is a
Chandmuri, what is that? Customer care center, what does it mean?
my lord, station manager.
He give connection.
My lord, he used to give the connection, but before connection, my lord, this 200.
Customer care means what is this?
Customer care is there. Customer care.
My lord, Chandkuri customer care center.
How is related with this?
My lord, it is under the WBSEDCL. There is a, my lord, every customer, my lord, if they have any grievance, they can, my lord, lodge complaint. Here in this case, my lord, the DM, my lord, I lodged the complaint that within the 200 meters, my lord, the connection has been given.
What is this customer care center? How is he got a jurisdiction within which?
My lord, it is a, I
explain it.
My lord, yes, I am explaining. It
Give
is
me
my lord,
give me the rules first. Give me the rules first.
rules relating to, my lord, the chairman.
This is the submersible pump. What rules guides it?
My lord, this is, my lord, as such, there is, my lord, the.
Where is the judgment you are
My
referring
lord,
to?
My lord, this is reported in telling just
7-9.
পেজটাকে মার্কিং করে রাখতে বলি সব সময়। মানে this is 207 volume 4 CHN page 579. My lord, here 15 and, my lord, kindly 15, 21 and 30 paragraphs are there.
Give me the photocopy. Give me the photocopy.
Why?
It's
My lord,
legible.
No. Before the honorable judge, I can't give, my
No,
lord, the photocopy.
legible. I have to mark it. Legible. If
Oh.
it is legible, I have to mark it.
My lord is always use the pencil. Therefore, if there is marking, no problem. We can erase subsequently. West Bengal Groundwater Resource Management Control and Regulation Act 2006. 2005.
Where is that act?
কোথায় দিয়েছো একটা কোথায়? All of this. এই দুটো আছে না একটাই তো? A large number of petition has been disposed of, my lord, with this judgment. আরেকটা কোথায় আছে? ও বের করো। categorically states, my lord, that the private respondent don't have, my lord, the certificate, suite certificate.
Which provision that suite certificate contemplates by suite certificate? Which provision?
দাঁড়াও ব্যস্ত হয়ে গেল কোনটা My lord, if your lordship kindly have a look, section 7, sinking of wells for extracting or using groundwater on and from date of commencing into force of this act. Seven one.
Certificate of registration for extraction or use of groundwater.
My lord.
That suite certificate.
My lord, this is, my lord, surface water in investigation directorate certificate.
Where
My lord,
is
this I have annexed, my lord, that certificate.
But this certificate issued under what provision?
This, my lord, page 20, kindly see. Certificate of registration of existing well.
Therefore, this certificate of registration.
Registration.
Page 20.
Page 20.
Form number 7.
Okay. এইটা
Have you got a copy of the form number 7?
My lord, this is at page 4.34, my lord. I have handed over, my lord, the 4.34.
That is incomplete.
My lord, kindly. That is why, my lord, I wanted to hand over the books because
don't know
I cannot, my lord. I am the last person to, well, Xerox copy before the honorable judge. দরকার হবে না বলে করেন না জজ সাহেব দেখতে চাইছেন ওটা মিলিয়ে And my lord, this honorable court, my lord, remitted back this matter in one of the matter before the DM of the concerned district.
এই আসুন তো এসো So, affidavit of service you have given earlier, no?
Yes. আমরা affidavit service দিয়ে দিয়েছি তো? Yes.
Two times. None appears on behalf of the private respondent number 6
Twice I have given, my lord, the affidavit of service.
in spite of service. Mr. Kundu appears on behalf of the state. পুরো নামটা লিখে দেবে না মানস কুন্ডু আচ্ছা The petitioner is alleging that, no, the petitioner has a submersible pump, na?
Yes. আমাদের 66 আমি ওকে বলেছি হয় তুই কর নইলে টাইম নেই আমার ব্লগে একসঙ্গে দুটো তিনটে কোর্টে যাওয়া সম্ভব 551 65 চলছে 66
A registered submersible pump The petitioner is complaining that as private respondent number 6 has installed another submersible pump within a close vicinity of his submersible pump, which is not permissible in view of the mandatory distance required to be kept between two submersible pumps, as decided in the case of Kartik Chandra Mondol versus Chairman WPCB, ACB and others, reported in 2007 volume 4 CHN 579. The petitioner has a pending representation ventilating the said grievance before the district magistrate,
পশ্চিম মিদনাপুর
Paschim Medinapur,
who is the chairman, my lord of the court.
respondent number 2 herein happens to be the chairman of respondent to the পরে লেখো happens to be the
district level committee, chairman of the district level committee.
happens to be the chairman of the district level authority as enshrined under section 4 of the West Bengal Groundwater Resources within bracket management, control and regulation bracket close Act 2005. The said representation forms part of the writ petition being annexure P3. Stop. The petitioner is praying disposal of the said representation. The respondent number 3 is directed to dispose of the said, respondent 2, sorry, is directed to dispose of the said representation expeditiously in accordance with law, if necessary, after giving the petitioner and all concerned an opportunity of hearing. Stop. The respondent number 2 may delegate, may depute any member of the district level committee for disposal of the now this number 2 বলে তো ওখানে লিখে দাও or any member of the district level authority may dispose of the said representative. disposed of with the above terms.
My lord, is there any provision for opportunity of hearing, my lord?
Yes, I have given.
Within, my lord?
As expeditiously as
My lord,
possible.
if-
Time limit.
My lord, 20,
Mr.
2020, my lord, I have
seen. I have seen. So far, the administrative works are concerned. That is why I have said any member of the district level
Yes,
committee.
yes. That if your lordship fix the time, my lord, he can be, chairman can relegate the power to other member, my lord.
No, any member of the district level committee, expeditiously it can be disposed of. বইটা ফেরত দাও এগুলো থাকুক ফটোকপি
ডিপলি অবলেস্ট ওগুলো থাকবে তো আচ্ছা ডিপলি অবলেস্ট
24
এখানে থাকবে
Well, I am for the state respondent.
You are for the petitioner?
Petition.
What is this?
Also, this is issuance of the land.
Only one thing, I request already requested my learned pen to hand over a copy. My brief is missing, my lord. I requested my learned pen.
Serve him. Not this week.
Also,
And your lordship, I have gone through his brief. He may make a submission. I will make my reply, my lord. I have gone through his brief. This is short matter.
Issuance of the land user certificate. Lordship, the land of belongs to my predecessor interest has been acquired by the government of West Bengal for the development of any project. Now, Lordship, 2002, Lordship, the Labor Department issued a notification that whose land has been acquired, they will be given a benefits of the land user certificate. And through the land user certificate, I can Lordship, enlist my name
Enroll with the
National
employment.
Employment Exchange. Yes, National Employment Exchange. So,
But under the exempted category.
this will be treated as under the exempted category for getting the service benefits in different sectors. Especially in the primary section, Lordship, there is a quota of exempted category. Now, Lordship, this land has been acquired. I filed an application before the concerned district magistrate that this is the land has been acquired. LA case has been started. This is the particular LA case. Let this certificate be issued in my favor. So, Lordship, let this application which is pending before the district magistrate.
How this I have the determination to deal with?
This is assigned matter.
This is assigned.
Yes.
দেখো
Assigned na?
Anything?
Group 9. This is group 9. I filed in the group 9 also.
Which way? Which year? 21 we have determination. Oh, give it.
This is group 9 matter, not our group 2. Also, notification I have annexed.
Show me you are a land loser.
Yes. Also, kindly come page 55. LA case was started in favor of the predecessor in interest.
What was the project in which your land was acquired?
National Highway.
National Highway. Now,
Number 34.
34 in 24.
No, this is LA, National Highway 34.
34.
Widening program.
Widening. Now, Lordship, this is page 56. I submitted award number is there.
Understood. Then land user application is pending before
the concerned district magistrate.
Where it is?
Not
this is collector, before the collector, page 71.
What about the petitioner number 2?
Petitioner number 2 is the father. Petitioner number 1 is the beneficiary.
So only his employment exchange card will be issued under this exempted.
Yes, land user certificate be issued any one member of the family. So let's say I am one of the member of the family. So I submitted application to let this certificate be issued in favor of
whose land was acquired. Father's land was acquired.
No, grandfather's land has
predecessors.
No, this was devolved upon the both. How can be? Grandfather's death, then the father must have the land loser.
Lordship, the Sri Krishnapada Ghosh submitted the application. Let this in favor of the grandson to issue. Kindly come page 71 because Krishnapada Ghosh is a Lordship the aged person.
So Krishnapada Ghosh, the father of the petitioner number 2 and the grandfather of petitioner number 1.
Yes. Yes.
The actual land loser can nominate any person of his,
any member of the family. It is a notification.
Any member of the
Any
family.
member of the family.
Their file application, I find from his brief, you also going to direct the authority, my lord, to look into the matter and to dispose of.
Mr. Dotto, I want to know from you.
Lordship, kindly come. This is a clear. Page 79. Only one member from an unrooted affected family shall be eligible for consideration against the vacancies reserved for exempted categories.
Exempted category.
This is under.
You want that this certificate be issued to you.
First, DM will certificate, collector will issue certificate in my favor. I will enlist to the before the National Employment Exchange. Then I will be treated as a exempt.
What your prayer before the district?
Issuance of land loser certificate at the instance of the collector. Prayer is it?
And only one thing, my lord, when the district magistrate will consider, this one also considered that the years in respect of the land.
And the prayer, directing the concerned
everything will be
district
considered
magistrate
after.
to incorporate.
No, in your page 71 document.
Yes. অতএব মহাশয়ের নিকট আমার বিনীত প্রার্থনা, আমি জমিহারা জমিদাতা আমার নাতি শিক্ষিত বেকার সুকান্ত ঘোষ বর্তমানে নতুন আইনে রাইট টু ফেয়ার কম্পেনসেশন ট্রান্সপারেন্সি ল্যান্ড অ্যাকুইজিশন রিহ্যাবিলিটেশন অনুযায়ী একটি সরকারি চাকরি পাইতে পারে তা যথাযথ দানে আমাকে বাহিত করিবেন। Ultimately, Lordship, this is the
What you will decide?
Technically, Lordship,
not technical. You have prayed for job. This is not the proper representation.
And there will be other documents to that effect.
Whatever.
And my lord, also he has to.
Mr. Dotto, this is not a proper representation.
No, Lordship, purpose is the getting job.
No.
Lordship, this is.
No, Mrs. Mukherjee. Then this will breed to your prayer for give me land loser as a land.
No, so I will file a separate representation for giving land loser certificate.
You file it?
Yes.
Bring it on record by a supplementary affidavit. I will direct for it.
So kindly dispose of within 1 week.
No, nothing on the year. All on record.
I'm going to copy this.
Not this week. By this time, I'll be taking up in the next month. You may file a.
So last line. অনুসারে একটি সরকারি চাকরি পাইতে পারে তার যথাযথ দানে আমাকে বাধিত করিবেন।
Tomorrow,
ultimately, Lordship,
the district magistrate will be confused what the High Court has directed me to give him a job.
No, I will.
Sorry, bring it, not this week.
Instruction, then you have to copy.
A proper representation. Bring it on supplementary affidavit. Supply it to Mr. Dotto. I will direct that consider it in accordance with law.
I will file a copy of this.
Leave is granted to the learned advocate. Leave is granted to the petitioner to file a supplementary as prayed for by Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate for the petitioner. Leave is granted to the petitioner to file a supplementary affidavit on the next.
The affidavit of service kept.
You got affidavit of service to okay now. As prayed for by Mr. Mukherjee. Leave is granted to the petitioner to file a supplement. Is granted. Leave as paid for by Mr. Mukherjee to file a supplementary affidavit is granted. Let such supplementary affidavit, be filed on the next date of hearing. তার আগে affidavit of service টা ঢুকিয়ে নিন। Next one, December monthly list.
Lots of daily supplementary list. Lots of.
Very well. 13 December.
Instead of 13th, my lord, earlier or my lord, 14th or 13th, my lord, I will not be here.
18th.
18th.
Great.
দুজনই
তাড়াতাড়ি করো।
427.
Lord, I am for the respondent. Last day's matter was called, no one appeared, my lord.
This is for default.
432.
Not I am for the petition. Yesterday, the matter was taken by your lordship. Your lordship was directed to inform the learned advocate for the state. My lord, I have informed. This is my affidavit.
Who is appearing
My
for
lord,
this case?
one Samrat Sen with one Manali Ali. Manali Ali.
Manali Ali. No one is present. When you have served a notice?
Yesterday, my lord. Yesterday at 4 p.m. after the matter.
What is the matter about?
My lord, the West Bengal Transport Development Corporation has formulated a tender, my lord. We have participated, the petitioner completed the job, raised bill, part payment made. But we had made representation, another part payment made. Again, we had made representation, another part payment made. The last representation on 2019, after COVID, no payment made. My lord, out of 54 lakhs, 20 lakhs is remaining. Now, all documents is annexed here. One after one representation, my lord, part payment has been made. No dispute raised by them, my lord, I can show from the record. Work order is on page 59 and 60.
Work order page
59 and page 60. Two work orders. There's two work.
এই এটা কালকে সাপ্লিমেন্টারিতে রাখো তো। As a last chance, give them a notice. Inform them. Tomorrow supplementary.
Another affidavit of service was in the record, yesterday I had given, but it was not recorded. Original affidavit of service.
Oh, this was not recorded?
That was not, yes, sir.
Please take it back, file it together. এই তাড়াতাড়ি করো, ফুলকোটা যে উঠেই হতে হবে।
What
is the matter about?
My lord, unauthorized construction over the PWD land in front of my own land, my lord.
Who is for the state?
My lord, I am for the state respondent.
Is it so? What is your report says?
My lord, regarding my lord, petitioner and private respondent both are encroaching the government land.
You have also
No, my lord.
My lord,
That is
I
a-
have,
my lord,
I
my
have
complaint-
submitted report, my lord, last occasion, my lord, by your lordship
Remove
filed.
both of them.
Yes.
Remove both of them.
My lord, I did not made any construction over the PWD.
Oh, allegation against him, where it is?
My lord, it is the Dholahat Road, South 24 Parganas. The photographs at page number 15, my lord.
So one side by the private respondent, the other side by
My
the
lord, both are
my lord.
encroaching Noyanjuli, PWD Noyanjuli.
remove them both. I'm
My lord,
directing
I have already
If I
submitted
have no
report.
construction, there is
I
no
have
question
already
of removing,
submitted
my
the
lord.
report. My lord, kindly see the another same report.
One copy. না, না,
রিয়েলের না ওই যা
Remove both of them. Earlier you have filed another report.
ওনার সেম রিপোর্ট
No, it
One
is
is
on the
police
report.
report
It
and
is on-
one is BLRO report.
আচ্ছা same এইটাই তো
হ্যাঁ এটা দেওয়া আছে আগে
আচ্ছা।
দেওয়া আছে
Okay. এটা আলাদা রিপোর্ট নয় আগের দিন যেটা দেওয়া হয়েছে সেটাই আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে See the third page of the report, my lord. 1, 2, and 3, my lord.
My lord, construction on the corner portion, my lord.
কেস ম্যাপটা দেখাচ্ছি
Rest of the 9 July.
এটা তো নয়নজলি এন্টায়ার
আপনারা এটা করেছেন
কোনো কনস্ট্রাকশন নেই আমরা রিপোর্ট চ্যালেঞ্জ করবো
Who is for the private respondent?
My lord, affidavit of service filed.
That will not do.
Yes.
You bring a map.
I have page 8, my lord. Last page.
Construction on the corner portion, my lord. Marked as Bastu.
Which portion construction has been made by
Let the-
private? A, B, C, which portion?
A, my lord, A.
A. This portion has been, construction has been made.
By the private respondent.
Be encroaching by possessing the my landed
Which
My
is
lord, my-
encroaching?
Are they representing private respondent?
petitioner occupy C, my lord.
This is also encroachment.
Yes, it is also entire area is a non-Julie, my lord.
Entire, what you have been marked here.
Yes.
A, B, C is
A, B, C,
non-Julie.
entire non-Julie.
C occupied by him,
Yes.
A occupied by the private respondent.
Private respondent.
Now, what is there? A, there is a building.
Building.
C, what is this?
My lord, C is open land.
Water bodies, my lord.
So how he has
occupied by the petitioner.
how he is occupying? Removing from there. Bring the private respondent, otherwise a demolition order will be affected without being served. Is a long pending matter 2021. His presence is necessary.
Under the highway law, under section 10, made an application to the SDO. SDO will take steps in accordance with law.
Let me see one by one. Let
Only
the private
let
the private
yes,
respondent
yes, of course.
the presence
He
of-
should be heard.
the presence of the presence of the private respondent number dismissed for default, it was restored.
Yes, my lord.
Private respondent number
8 to 13.
private respondent numbers 8 to 13 are not represented in spite of service, but their presence is necessary for the purpose of effective disposal of the matter. The petitioner is directed to give further notice to the said respondents, intimating that the matter will come up in the combined monthly list of December 2024 under the heading motion.
My lord,
Up or down?
date may be given so that.
Not now date. Give effect service. তাড়াতাড়ি করুন, তাড়াতাড়ি করুন।
Much obliged.
34, what is the matter about?
Relating to my lord, your lordship, my lord knows, my lord, the heavy cyclone and rainfall. Heavy rainfall and cyclone of my lord, the Amphan and Bulbul, yes, your lordship knows, my lord. The entire area of the Sundarban coastal area has been damaged. And my lord, the residence house of the petitioners, many of the persons, my lord, of the villagers has been damaged. The petitioner may not find an application for monetary assistance for the construction of their residential house and made up.
Bangla Awas Yojana.
Yes.
Then it is pending.
There is a coordinate bench order on the self same issue.
Yes.
May I respectfully hand over a copy of it.
Where is your prayer?
My last prayer, my lord, yes.
Now, now.
My prayer, my lord.
Prayer, no, your prayer must have been before any authority.
27, page 27, annexure P2. Page 27, my lord, annexure
It's a mass petition.
Mass petition.
Mass petition.
How can he can consider?
That's why whatever coordinator said that individual you prefer and it will be considered in accordance with law.
I thought file application.
You file it first, individual application.
Lordship.
You file it, then bring it by way of supplementary affidavit, then I will consider. You bring an application paying the benefit of that Jojona before the district magistrate, then the district magistrate may consider. If necessary, direction will be passed. I am granting you leave to file a supplementary affidavit.
That is true, my lord. The order already, I'm sorry, my lord, I could not say anything more, my lord. The already, my lord, my lord, yes, my lord. Well, yes.
What will happen is a mass petition. Why should I burden the district magistrate with this kind of direction?
So if he prefers, then it will be considered.
Yes.
That is what, my lord, the order is all about.
No. This is not anticipated. You first pray, then come, bring me to the notice of this court that such prayer has been made.
Then this writ petition will be infructuous.
It should have been withdrawn, but poor man, just supply a supplementary affidavit. Leave is granted as paid for. Leave is granted to the petitioner to file a supplementary affidavit on the next day.
Representation individual করে receipt copy করে supply করে
এটা কোটা
Get to Lord.
35.
Get to Lord. And it will appear, my lord.
January.
35.
Get to Lord.
This is for default.
35.
I'm appearing for petition.
Yes, what is the matter about?
We are in the writ petition. Point.
Hearing matter?
Yes.
Hearing matter on these and that.
Point. In this writ petition, my lord, law point involved whether petitioner Mahato is scheduled tribes or not, in according to law.
Not a short point. As you are putting it very simply, I am taking it the opposition.
It is
Your opposition.
fully describe everything, man. Your lordship can copy the.
You are appearing on behalf of?
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent number 5. He is the sitting MLA.
Whatever.
Sitting MLA, present of the present government.
Law is
No doubt your lordship can see for a.
Wait. What is the challenge? Mahato is not a scheduled
tribe in
tribe.
accordance with law and provision of constitution.
Therefore, he is not entitled to be elected or hold the
Certificate is under challenge and thereafter
of the MLS certificate.
MLA-ship, and therefore the constituency which is exclusively reserved for a member of the scheduled tribe, he is not entitled to that.
Very well, very interesting point. This is a reply by the whom?
Petitioner.
Acha.
Follow your logically see for a moment page number 12 of my opposition.
Consider, Ashun.
Everything will be
Government
India. She has a party.
India is Election Commission.
Lordship, that too, the
Election Commission of India. You are appearing for.
state also
You have got
appear.
any opposition on record?
Because last time, they didn't. Opposition, I would have tried.
State already filed opposition laws. On 19th March.
State will support you. But what about the Union of India is not a party because this schedule.
Union of India is separate. Union of India is not a party.
Election Commission has nothing to do. Only on the result they will act.
And
But whether they are coming within the schedule or not, this is to be. Let me see whether opposition filed on behalf of the private respondent number 5 and reply thereto. This is a reply of his reply. Reply of which opposition?
Reply to the opposition filed by the state and as well as the private respondent.
Covering both.
Lordship.
Reply thereto.
Two separate replies.
Two separate replies. Reply to the replies to the thereto and the reply to the evident opposition of the state filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept in the record. Opposition. December monthly list under the heading here. Must have consulted you before filing it.
Milord, one prayer, Milord. Kindly fixed it at any day. Milord, long pending it is. Milord, he is minister, MLA. If he is
He is a
doing
minister also.
Yes.
Minister.
Scheduled caste and tribe minister.
Lordship,
Kumar Mahato, Khandas Khali Milord.
not only